Hello everyone, and welcome on in to another exciting night of Neverwinter Nights 2. Congratulations to Gaia for getting the first. Let's get right into it, shall we? Let us continue the adventures of Koreg. The Eldritch Knight. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. Loading it on up. Let's turn the game up a little bit. There we go. We are back in the city of Neverwinter. Deacon, can I buy that armor from you? Hold on, what's going on here? Deacon cannot lie. Deacon wrote it. All of the volumes. You're the one who wrote that tale of Undertide. Oh, well, I read the version where all the these and A's were missing. Couldn't make sense of it, but it was a fascinating read, even about the dragon urine. Deacon find it hard to find good proofreader, and tale seemed like it kept starting and restarting all time. Difficult to keep pace and flow, but P was true. But you're a bard too. You sing, right? By the gods, this is inspiring. I am so happy to be able to talk with you. Deacon happy to speak with Gnome too. Deacon may need to go back to selling and trading soon, though. Lot to do. He's right, Grobnar. Let it go. I was actually interested in your wares, actually. No, not yet. Why, we've barely begun speaking. I say, do you know any gnome songs? I so rarely meet a fellow musician and writer. Deacon know one gnome song, but Deacon throat dry. Let it go, gnome. I suddenly think I may wish to leave, just for a while. Oh, and cover my ears. No, please. I would love to hear it. Deacon not write this one, but Deacon sing it anyway. I like gnomes, so dumb and fat and dumb. In burrows like moles, shoot 'em full of arrows, put 'em on a stick. That's why I like gnomes. My word, just hearing that gives me the shivers, I'll say. Now is when I long for the cities of swamp birds, even troll mating screeches. I say, that is genius, the tone, the tempo. You can almost feel the angst and pain of the gnomes as they are filled with arrows and put on sticks. And the theme of the piece, now that is a tragedy. Its deepest, most primal form. And the climax, the uplifting portion where the affirmation of liking gnomes is confirmed, and then brought full circle with the physical and emotional double meaning of them being in the mind and in the stomach. Amazing. I say, traveling to Neverwinter with you all has really been broadening my horizons. Who would have thought I'd get to meet a kobold author and playwright? Well, I'm glad you like it. Oh, I'll say, and so glad to have heard that, and I have you to thank for bringing me here. Deacon would like to sell something now, or else run and hide in sewer. Do I have enough? Not quite. Just sell a bunch of stuff. What's this? Sunbeam? I'd rather have the 800 gold. Don't. Hey, Magashi. Thank you for the contribution. How's it going tonight? How much is this worth? Yeah, I think I'll sell that. That's not that amazing. Playing some more Star Rail. Nice. Big update. A lot of neat stuff. Hell yeah. What does this one do? Resistance to slashing. I'll be alright without it. Trying to sell as much stuff as I can so I can buy this Eldritch Knight armor. It is quite expensive. It's really good though. It reduces my arcane spell failure chance, which has been like the bane of my existence. It'll lower my AC by a bit, but I think it's worth it. Getting the money for it's going to be difficult. No, no, no. Pork rolling pin. Yeah, I just gotta keep saving up, I think. Wand of Fireball. That's neat. We'll get there. 89,000. Models are animating a little bit laggily. Maybe that'll fix on the next load. The camera's moving just fine, but the character animations look off.
Well now, what do you want?
It is weird. I think I'm gonna save and reload the game. Ba-da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. A little weird. It's like everything's moving at a really jagged.
Yeah?
What would be causing that?
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Welcome back, Lieutenant. Do you have anything to report?
Now, can I get a pass to the Black Lake District?
The Black Lake District is still unstable. The murder of the two noblemen has drawn many eyes. Lord Gentry was bad enough, but then Brennick's body was found. The situation at the docks and outside Neverwinter's walls are still demanding much of our time. If you can aid us in settling these matters, then I can grant you a pass through the Black Lake District. Until then, however, I'm afraid there is much to be done. But if you carry out your orders well, then I will gladly grant you a pass when your duties here are done.
Thought I found the emissary. Wah, wah. Maybe he's supposed to meet me at that one camp. Do 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 do. Go back to Old Owlwell. Oh, I've encountered something on the way to my destination. What is it? Why is it so jaggy? You guys like fireballs?
Let's have at it.
As I start moving, everything goes weird. I don't know what that is. He's charmed. Otherwise, everything looks fine.
Well, that was entertaining. Looks like we caught them by surprise for a change.
Oh. So much for that. Where are the animations all weird? What is going on?
Just like orcs. They don't know when to quit.
It's so weird.
Whoa. Hey! Those are our orcs!
Those are our orcs. What be causing this? That was easy.
The The Sword Mountains are a dangerous place, more now than ever, with the Orc tribes gathered behind Logrim's banner.
I am grateful for your assistance.
I am Cassavir, and my men and I have been hunting this group of orcs for days.
You're the one who's been harassing the orcs?
We've been hunting the orcs here for many months. Recently, we have stepped up attacks, however. When Neverwinter finally moved to retake Old Owlwell, we redoubled our efforts. With the orcs being attacked from two fronts, it prevents them from massing to retake the well. I'm curious, why have you ventured into the mountains? Surely you understood the risk in coming here.
Searching for the orc chieftain, Logrim Eyegouger.
Then we share the same goal. His lair is difficult to find, and the approach is no doubt well defended. Killing Logrim would certainly throw the orcs into disarray. However, I'm guessing that you have another purpose for being here as well.
Why would you say that?
Well, anyone looking to slay the Orc tribe chieftain would normally bring along a larger force. No matter. As our goals are the same, your reasons are none of my concern.
Will you be joining me?
If you intend to enter the stronghold of Logrim, it is to the north. I can lead the way.
Your help is appreciated.
And you shall have it. Logrim's death will be a serious blow to the orcs.
We have lost some men, but I will assemble who I can and join you on the assault.
No, Catriona. We have already lost too many, and a massed attack on Logrim will only cost us more. I will be going on alone.
Cassavir, sir, we kept you from this once. I think it's best if...
Please, it is important that you do as I ask. Take the survivors and fall back to the Greycloaks' camp. Do what you can to help them and keep the pressure on the orcs. If we cannot defeat Logrim, then he will come after them in full force, and the Greycloaks must be warned.
So, after all this time avoiding the Neverwinter forces, now you want me to stride right into their camp? Look, Cassavir, let me go with you. There is no need to keep doing this alone. Let us help you.
Aren't we bringing the others?
A group will move quicker and attract less attention. The trail to Logrim's lair is narrow. More swords will not aid us there.
I've seen that trail. If you go up there, you will be nothing more than easy targets. Gods know what guards or defenses they have. You'll be killed.
You have your orders, Catriona. We'll meet you back at the Greycloaks' camp after we have dealt with Logrim.
Very well. Good luck, sir.
Are you ready to take on Logrim and his clan? I can guide you to the path to his lair.
We could use his help. There's greater beasts than orcs in these mountains, and we may need every blade we can get if we cross paths with them.
It will require that I take a place at your side, however, if your group can spare the room.
I guess you can replace the dwarf for now. Yeah. Robnar, Eleni. I don't know what's going on with the animations here. It's really weird. Kind of disorienting. It's like the camera's semi-locked when I run. As soon as I like try to free look around, it's fine, but if it's just like it's so weird. Save the game here. Put that on free camera. Oh yeah, it's still jaggy. Why is it so jaggy? What is causing that? Didn't have that problem ever before. I will be right back while I look for a fix for this. Oh, whoops, I was muted. This guy is a paladin. What's he got? Divine Favor, Blessed Weapon, and Aura of Glory. Never Plunger Knights. Welcome on in, Captain Confusion. Good to see you. Oops, wrong chat. Whoopsies. What do all these paladin spells do? Wow, that's a AoE resurrect. There he is. Oh, did my alert not play? No, my alert's broke. What's that been, Koreg? Do your magic and fix this. Oh. Let me check the site. See if I can do test alerts. Might be one of those days where it's just not working randomly. I did do some messing around with, I got rid of all of the Streamlabs ones, but that shouldn't have affected sound alerts, which is a completely different thing. Go to login. Sound alerts browser source is offline. Well, put it online. Was the test alert? What the hell that was? Okay, should be working now. I don't know why everything got broken. Oh well, we're good now. It's just an AoE heal for one to, like, resurrect people. That's kind of fun. Eldritch Knight can now spec a detect support. Yep. Got that feat. It was Aura of Glory. +4 Charisma bonus. All allies in your gain a +5 bonus or saving throws versus fear. Eh. It's not great. All the basic buff stuff. Remove paralysis. That's pretty good. Shield other. Man, paladin spells are kind of weak in this. Oh well.
Believe so.
Let's go to the Eye Gouger clan. Spiders. Do you like fireballs? Blade spiders, that's pretty cool. Ha! Got him.
I cannot move carrying this heavy load.
What? He's over encumbered? How? Am I over encumbered? There's no way. No.
Yes.
Must have been like a debuff.
Well, now, what do you
Some
want?
disease or something. Da, 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 da. Orcs. Zappy. I actually did have to cast some tech support just before you got here because there was like a weird bug in the game engine that was causing animations to get all jacked up and like lose all of their frames and get all laggy. So I had to like quickly find a DLL file to throw in the main directory to fix it. Let me just get lost? No, it's just like a weird bug with the engine that just never got fixed, I guess. Where it's just like something crashes and like it gets worse the longer your computer's on, and like even like turning the game off and turning it back on doesn't fix it. It's like some weird thing with the old. It was a problem in apparently Jade Empire 2, because like I couldn't find I couldn't find a fix in like any of the 3 year plus old posts about this issue directly to Neverwinter Nights, but someone had a thread that was actually a fix for Jade Empire, which is made by the same company, and it works because it's the same engine. You just throw that DLL file in there and it just auto like loads it in or whatever. I don't know, it was really weird. But just like it was funny. It was like the game ran just fine. I mean, you can see if you look at the first 30 minutes of this video. But like the game itself ran fine, but like the animations were like missing frames. It was just like no frames in the animation. They would just like and because the camera was following the character, the camera would just sort of like jitter too. It's really disorienting. And apparently like doing a restart would fix it, but just temporarily. And it's just like, I don't want a temporary fix, and I don't want to have to end the stream to restart my computer just to fix this stupid little issue. That is probably going to happen again. Full strength. Joyful noise. It's a bard item. Immunity to silence? That's interesting. Give it to the bard. Can someone else identify this?
Me?
Hideo's Kama. Probably worth a lot.
I believe so.
More blade spiders. Boom. Need to save up 90,000 gold so I can buy the Eldritch Knight armor because it completely negates the concentration debuff from wearing the armor. I won't fail my concentration checks constantly. God, for a paladin, this guy's dying real fast. Didn't realize Bioware made all these games. I was going to ask if you ever played KOTOR, since that's my only CRPG experience. Yeah, KOTOR was kind of my first CRPG experience, I think. Unless you count Dungeon Siege, which is like kind of a light CRPG. But I didn't really play that much of it anyways. I love KOTOR. KOTOR is one of my favorites, 1 and 2. Both really good. It's been a while though, I wouldn't mind replaying them. Yeah, BioWare made that, and they made Jade Empire, this. Yeah, they made a lot of different ones. And then of course Mass Effect and all that. Fireball spells keep failing. It's not fun. I feel like KOTOR really nailed the whole assigning actions thing in a good way. It always felt really satisfying, at least in my opinion. Maybe it's just because it was my first.
I'll handle this one.
Played plenty of Mass Effect, but after the first game, it's more of an action game with a skill tree, yeah. Bought Jade Empire, never played it. Yeah, I've never played Jade Empire either. Looked interesting. Out of range. Attack the barriers here.
These enemies will not stand against us for long. And this. Ha!
I'll handle this one.
There we go.
Time for a bit of the game.
Yeah, right now I have a 30% chance that a spell won't even go off when I go to cast it. Nap time. Oh, their enemy's too close. Run away. I always found it kind of sad that because of Knights of the Old Republic Online, we never got a true Knights of the Old Republic sequel. Maybe one day. These orcs are chumps. You can dream, hell yeah. I really need to play more of these games. Sunk so many hours in KOTOR, gotta branch out. Yeah. You know, it's funny because I've played a decent amount of them, but none of them ever seem to scratch that KOTOR itch. KOTOR just had that perfect sense of like exploration, and the combat felt really like satisfying. But maybe it's just one of those things where it's like it's hard to find something that feels like the same way that the first experience does. But this is fun. I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And back. Dragon Age is another one that I never really got into. Played like the first 10 hours or so of it. Just kind of got bored of it. That sweet spot between this and Mass Effect, still turn-based but a little simplified, especially with inventory management. Yeah. And just like having all of the skill trees, which were very like pen and paper system-y, you know? Having all of the really cool Jedi abilities and things that you can choose from and go down all the different paths. Just felt really fun to explore different things in the talent tree. And then like having the ability to like hack things or brute force or turn on security protocols and like turrets and things. I don't know, it worked really well. I always loved just like jumping into a base and then being like, all right, we're gonna hack their security cameras and get a lay of the land, and then we're gonna turn on their gas in this room, and then we're gonna activate the defense droids in this other room. It's just really neat. Which does make me want to play stuff like Shadowrun more. I started playing one of the Shadowrun games, but never really fully got into it, like one of the PC ones. Those are actually turn-based, I think, if I remember correctly. I think they are actually turn-based. Yeah, there's a bunch of those. Spiders and orcs. Oh, big spider. Need to get single target spell at some point. These big AoEs. Just cast shield. It's, oh wow, it's health bar's way up there. I want more of the ability to like free target this thing. That's almost dead, that's good. Having a bard makes this game so much easier. Outrider's Flight. What is that? Oh, it's a light crossbow? Interesting. Maybe give that to the gnome?
Me?
Yeah, I mean, he's just using a basic short bow +1. Where'd you go?
I believe so.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Cool. It's a halfling. Then we can switch to bolts. Bolts of fire. Got a bunch of magical bolts. Save.
I believe so.
Fireball. Try again. You know, I really got to give Eleni a ranged weapon or something so that she's not getting in the front lines like this. She's supposed to stand back and heal us. Or go into bear form if she's going to be that close. Darts. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's take a look at her AI. At first, let's see if we have a decent bow for her. Heavy crossbow +1. Lots of little bolts at least. Do for now, I think. Fleebs! Welcome on in, friend. How are you doing tonight?
I am listening.
Oh, she can't use heavy crossbow, but she can use this composite longbow at least. Give her some arrows.
I believe so.
Do. You've got arrows, right? Yes.
I am listening.
It's a cool sickle, but I really need her to stay back. Can we change her behavior? What is puppet? Doing really good. How's your evening doing? Mine is fantastic. Just playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. I really feel like I am hitting my stride with this game. Yeah, bar. What is Defend Master? No. Guard distance. Careful attack when enemies are fairly far away. I'd like to try this game. Waiting for it to go on sale on Steam. You're going to be waiting a long time because it is not on Steam right now. I am playing it through Steam, but I bought it on Steam a long time ago, and it is no longer available on Steam due to some rights management issues, because it was part of Atari, and Atari didn't like keep up with it or whatever. But it is available on GOG.com. Yeah, 1 is on Steam, because I think that was before they were bought out by Atari. That makes sense. Dispel spells? Sure, why not? If you've got them, use them. Use healing and curing items. Ability usage, sure. Polymorph, ranged weapons, back away. Disable melee attacks, yeah, let's do that. Yes, yes. Good to know, though. I think Squid was showing me the modules. I love the creativity. Yeah, Squid exclusively plays Neverwinter Nights 1 modules, and there's just so much, because that game was very easily moddable. This one's relatively easily moddable, too. There just isn't as much of a community around it. But both this game and the previous one come with their own editors, so it's really easy to make maps and stuff. Good, we'll save. No. Oh, trap triggered. Yeah, they're super fun. The wolves snarl at you, but when they see Eleni, they step back a bit, and some begin to whimper. They look like they are in pain. The orcs must be keeping them here, starving them so they'll attack intruders. Can you speak to them? Yes, I think so. Eleni hunches down and begins to make soothing noises and clicking her tongue to get their attention. The wolves eye her warily for a moment, and then they get down on their bellies, growling low in their chest. The trick is to make yourself smaller, seem less threatening, and once they realize you mean no harm... I keep getting images of the orcs here. There's 2 levels to this place, and it seems the one with the strongest scent, the orc leader, I think, stays on the level below. But they also caught another scent. I think another group of humans came through here not long ago, and one was led to the lower level. The wolves didn't like the humans much. Their scent smelled of a city, but not Neverwinter. The smell seems different, dirtier if possible. Can they help us against the orcs? If they help us, they could be killed. I may be able to convince them, but it might be better to let them go free. I mean, maybe they want some revenge. Alright, we won't put them in any danger. Eleni hunches down again, and she makes a series of staccato growls in her throat, and she steps away from the exit. The wolves, hesitating slightly, pad to the exit and leave. Not many would have paused long enough to try and make peace with these wolves, but you did. Perhaps you are more in touch with the land than I suspected. That's a lot of orcs. Hope they like fireballs. Gold. Burning hands. Ah. Don't die. There we go. Armor. Hide armor +2. It might be good for Eleni, for the bard. Oh, there it is.
Everyone, follow me.
Let's rest. Wearing armor of loyalty. AC 3. This is the same, but it has the AC +2, so it's actually better. But a 20% spell failure rate, I don't like that. What's this one? 15%? I mean, it's not that much worse. Light armor. Is this medium armor? Oh, yeah, it's medium armor. Maybe it's better for the bard.
Me?
Nope, he can't wear it.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll throw it on. What was the special thing for this? Immunity to charm, immunity to dominate. I'm not that worried about that.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Tag its talon. Sounds important. Keen. Just more money for the Eldritch Armor Fund. Whoa, where did those guys come from? Fireball. Yeah. Bolt of Frostbite. Rest up. I think one thing I need to do is
Everyone, follow me.
make it so that she does not go into other forms if she's going to be a healer specifically, because then she's just like not attacking.
I believe so.
We just want to have her as a healer. The rest of us can do plenty of damage. Healing and support.
Let's have.
Get up.
Of course.
Heal, please. How's your Saturday BG3 campaign going? Did you lose any more companions? Not yet. We just got to Act 3. And we haven't done much with the companions recently, honestly. They've kind of started ignoring us for the most part. Yeah, it's going really well. Beautiful Bard, I guess the companions wouldn't have much to say. Yeah, it's really funny when they do. Because we had that whole thing with like Lizelle and Shadowheart, and then like right after that, Shadowheart got so mad at us for not having her in the party that she left during like, because like the part of the game that we were in was just like Shadowheart Disneyland basically, and it's just like, you guys didn't think to bring me to this, I'm out. There wasn't even a check. Like, she was just gone. Like, she was just like, I'm leaving, there's no way you can fix this. So just so you know, if you don't use Shadowheart in Act 2, she just leaves. That's like so critical to her character. It would be like if the party in Frog Pond Academy went to the mimic realm and didn't bring Koreg. Good to know. I don't use her, but I did bring her for that part I think you're mentioning. Yeah, the whole like Shar section basically. Yeah. If you don't have her in your party for that section, it's just done. It's over. Because it's like she's a cleric of Shar and you didn't bring her to the Shar stuff. Whoops. Orcs. Go make chicken tacos or chicken salad wraps for dinner tonight? That is a great question. I would go with wraps just because it's easier. Personally. Tacos are fine too. I wonder what would happen if you go to the crash without Lizelle. Yeah, probably. I mean, we didn't lose Lizelle at that point because we obviously didn't have her there. I thought too, yeah. Unless there's another crash that I haven't gotten to, but I assume the one in the, like, beaten up church in Act 1. Yeah. Yeah, no, the whole thing with Lizelle was that, like, she basically challenges Shadowheart to a duel, and then Shadowheart just slits her throat. It's just, like, brutal. Alright. There was a check there that we failed, but we're like, oh, whatever, we don't really care. The way we see it as a party, we'll use our single-player playthroughs to fully explore the companion storylines, you know? Yeah, Lizelle just got murdered. Like, she's a corpse in our inventory now. Like, that's a thing that can happen. They can just kill each other. And then Shadowheart stayed in the party and then left at the Shar thing. Save.
These orcs. I recognize some of them from the battles we had. We allowed many of them to flee once they'd surrendered the field. These orcs are in no shape to fight. They've seen too much of battle already.
The ground here is thick with their blood and their pain.
Hello, Squid. Yeah, Phlebes. It's funny how those plot deaths are just like any death that happens in a cutscene is permanent. How's he liking his new friends? He really likes the bard. He's not really too crazy about the paladin, but we just met, so. But yeah, Koreg's doing fine. Just taking out some orcs. The first like full party member kill that I found in the game was when you find that half-dead mind flayer right after you crash the ship. You can like do a bunch of checks and eventually you get the option to reach down and kiss the mind flayer, and it just kills whoever decides to do that, and they're dead forever. And then the mind flayer gets up and tries to kill you. So if you leave that thing alive to the point where you can kill a mind flayer, you can technically just sacrifice one of your party members to fight a mind flayer. Yeah. That's a perma-dead party member. And if you do it as a player, it's game over. Ending unlocked. We have the advantage. I say we take it.
These orcs are badly wounded. I doubt most of them will even survive the night.
Good. We kill them now. They're evil. Turn full of Lithid in the Astral. Got the game over. Nice.
If you feel you must. But this is not an act of mercy, but of revenge and hate.
I
What are you
think
talking
this is
about? They're
unwise.
orcs.
Nature would have dealt with them for us, but I shall not stop you.
Free towards evil. Alright, I'll reload. We're here to kill orcs. I didn't think that'd be an evil action. Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even notice. Rich Knight. And what's the recommended? Toughness. Bonus hit point per level. That's pretty good. What else is available, though? Can I get anything to help with spell casting? Still spell. Oh, interesting. Power. That just increases the damage. So many feats. Extra spell slots. Practiced. Ooh, what does this do? That is a wall of text. Your caster level for chosen increases by plus 4%. This can increase your caster level beyond your HD. However, you can't benefit from the full bonus immediately. If you later gain non-caster level HD, you may be able to apply for the rest of the bonus. For example, a human 5th level cleric, 3rd level fighter who selects this feat would increase his cleric caster level from 5th to 8th since he has 8 HD. I don't know what HD is. If he later gained a fighter level, he would gain the remainder of the bonus, and his cleric mass caster level would become 9th since he now has a 9 HD. A character with 2 or more spellcasting classes, such as a bard or sorcerer ranger, must choose which class gains the feat's effect. Hit doints. Thank you, Fleecy. This does not affect your spells per day or spells known. It only increases your caster level, which could help you penetrate SR and increase the duration and other effects of your spells. You may select this feat multiple times. Each time you choose it, you must apply it to a different spellcasting class. Okay, I don't think I need this. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with toughness. HP is always good. We can do some spell rearranging and get some new spells as well. What is Weapon of Impact? Local threat. Oh. Vampiric Touch might be good. Spider skin. Snake swiftness. Slow. Scintillating sphere. So it's an electric fireball. Rage. Protection from energy. Power word weaken. Power word maladroit. Okay. Curse of impending blades. Lightning bolt. So that's a line attack. Visibility sphere. Hold person. Heroism. Greater magic weapon. So up to a +5. Displacement. Concealment, basically. Dispel magic. Sleep, deep slumber. Clairvoyance. So I'm going to go with Vampiric Touch. What does it recommend? Dispel magic? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I can't actually switch out what I already know. Does have a spell removed thing. Weird. That's fine.
Me?
Now Grobnar. Do you recommend greater invisibility and legend lore? No. Find traps, whatever. Yeah, I'll take find traps. That's not bad. War cry. That's pretty good. I'm gonna keep this guy as more of a support. Buff us, debuff the enemies. Yeah, dominate person.
Follow me.
Easy.
Yes.
Cool.
I believe so.
West. Oh yeah, I gotta change my spells up. Get Vampiric Touch. And 2. Let's get another loop.
listening.
Oh, yes.
Bards don't need to worry about a spell book, it appears. How does find traps work exactly? Is it just a range? How big is the range? Interesting. Target colossal.
Well now, what do you want?
It's the next level, I think.
These orcs. I recognize some of them from the battles we had. We allowed many of them to flee once they'd surrendered the field. These orcs are in no shape to fight. They've seen too much of battle already.
The ground here is thick with their blood and their pain.
Let's leave these
These
orcs
orcs
alone.
are badly wounded. I doubt most of them will even survive the night.
We kill them now.
Let nature take.
Now these orcs, they're okay to kill. Bum 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 bum. Wait, is that just a person? It's not an orc. What are these people doing here? Weird. Let's read the journal. Subject number 1. Name Fallow of Waterdeep. Male subject, white hair, hook nose, balding, captured along with High Road. Withstood torture for 3 days before dying. Analysis. Resorted to physical torture too quickly. His mind was weak and would have been susceptible to mental torture. Subject 2. Name Kyliana of Waterdeep. Elven female, brown hair, overweight for an elf, physically weak, captured near Helm's Hold. Mind snapped after 4 days of torture. Committed suicide. Analysis, we could have turned her. Next time, the subject will be placed in an empty room to avoid another such incident. Subject 3, name unknown. Name human female, elderly with a sharp tongue, killed during first session. Analysis, I must learn to control my temper. Subject 4, name Isani of Waterdeep. Human male, middle-aged, in good health. Surprisingly strong mind, has withstood mental torture for a week now. I shall need to resort to physical torture to break him. And he will break. This one is quite a challenge. Note to self, BG is growing impatient with my lack of progress. If I can break Isani, it will go a long ways towards regaining BG's favor. Interesting. Do, do, do. The blot thickens.
This load is a bit of a strain.
I am me?
I believe so.
So much stuff to sell.
Yes.
I believe so.
Orcs. These guys come from. Gold. Rest up. No, those are the dying orcs. The poor dying orcs. Nothing in here. Fraps. Okay, I think we've cleared this out. Wait. Oh, there's a weapon rack. Let's see what's on it. More orcs. bum, 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 bum. Anakai, welcome on in, friend. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. We're just delving into an orc lair and killing every orc we see. Do 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 do. We destroyed the weapon rack. That's fine. We didn't destroy the weapons on it. We got longsword +1 and a short sword +1. No, 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 no. Ba, ba, ba. It's gonna work while gaming with friends if that's alright. That's alright by me. What are you playing tonight? I appreciate the lurk. Fortnite. Cool. I hope you have fun. Angeline's boyfriend finally convinced us to try it. Hell yeah. Let me know how it goes. My alerts are kind of like, I'm migrating off of Streamlabs, so I'm kind of slowly adding my alerts through a different thing. A lot of them don't exist right now. But it's all good. But I wish you many victory royales. Or chicken dinners, or whatever they call them in Fortnite. Do do do. Fireball. Whoa. Ah, they're on our side now. They have been dominated. Do. Rest. Orcs on the other side of that door. Save. And then we're going to go on a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Let's kill some more orcs. Orcicide. Toasty.
Attack! These enemies will not.
Ba-da-da-da. Now sleep. Do-do-do. Damn. Not quite. Come on. This is why I need that armor. Here you go. Burning hands. Oh, he really hung in there. Kukri. The Neverwinter Kukri. Cap is logged in. So special about this? It's not that good. It's probably worth a lot of money though. Chicken wraps acquired. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. Nap time. Yeah, you didn't miss much, just a lot more orc slaughter. Bust down the door. Oh, I'm dead.
Of course, I can do that.
Betrayer.
Can't control the orc directly that we've mind controlled.
Enemies are near.
Okay, let's give a heal. And a heal. Just not able to cast spells right now? Is it because I'm using a bow? Is that it? That doesn't make sense. Very confused.
It seems.
He's about to die. Give him a potion. Oops. Yeah, now she's casting healing on her own. Weird. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, keep healing. There we go. And rest. A longbow. Do, 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 do. Interrogator. Our prisoner still refuses to talk. Prepare the rack. We shall have to employ more primitive methods. Lorne will expect results. At once, sir. We'll break him eventually. Only then can he be turned. If he cannot be turned, then we will have to find Lorne another emissary to strike within Neverwinter's walls. It seems we have intruders. Take them. Bum, bum, bum. Electric loop. Lots of stuff.
This load is a bit of a strain.
Alright, what do we got? Robe of electrical resistance. Identify. Let's scrap that. Stuff this guy like he's my pack mule.
I cannot move.
Now he's burdened.
I cannot move carrying this heavy load.
Oh, yes.
Carrying too much junk.
Well now, what do you want?
Drop some of the stuff that's probably not worth anything. What's this do? That'll do. Rest. Probably put... everything is on my bars, okay. Next.
I'll handle this one.
Bum, 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 bum. Rest. Was there another enemy?
These enemies.
They're attacking my beetle.
This load is a bit of a strain.
Bum, 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 bum. I think gold doesn't seem to weigh anything. Rest.
Neverwinter dares not send its grey whelps to face me in true battle. Instead, they send assassins.
We are not assassins, Logrim. You sent the tribes against the people of Neverwinter who dared settle here. So we are here to stop you.
So the Cattlemocked, the one who has been attacking us, giving the grey whelps time to rest between each assault. Why my men fear to face you in battle is hard to see. You die here now, Cattlemocked. You and this one from Neverwinter who leads you. Are you ready to die?
Your reign is over, Logrim.
Someday, perhaps, but not by your hands. Know that Jystog has betrayed you. The coward warned me of you, and has helped me prepare. You dishonored yourself once, Jystog. Now fight by my side and regain what you lost. Finish them, and know that it was Logrim Eyegouger who crushed these dogs of Neverwinter.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I forgot to put any punctuation in the line reads there. No commas or periods, or it's just a full-on, like, run-on sentence. Maybe that's how it was. Maybe that's just how the orcs talk. I don't know. Finish them. I have an opinion, and it's 3 fireballs. And maybe some electric loops. We dominated if he's on our side now. Where you going?
Of a strain.
We got chainmail +1, whatever. Stonefire axe. It's a fire axe. That'll be good for the dwarf. These orc names, yeah. Swordsman's belt. Resistance to slashing. I know that's worth a lot. Can we drop? These probably aren't worth a lot. They're not very heavy either. Well, that helped. Okay. Ooh, an amulet.
Yes. Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
There we go.
This load is a bit of a strain.
Watchman's helm. Listen, search, and spot. I don't even have a helm on. Cool. An orcish medallion. That's probably worth something. Flail. Unhit slow. That's pretty cool. I bet you the paladin could make some good use of that.
Follow me.
It's your current Hammer of Justice. Bonus versus chaotic. 1d8. Versus 1d12. With the slow. I like that slow. I'm gonna try it with that. Oh, it's a... It's not a flail. It's a maul. That is decidedly not a flail. It's a war mace, okay.
I believe so.
Yes.
I believe so.
I cannot move. Yes.
God, why is his
Me?
encumbrance so high?
I am listening.
There we go. That'll do it.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
It's locked. It's also trapped. I don't think I can bash this one. Yeah, maybe I can. Okay. Very good at lockpicking. There we go. It's unlocked. Another war mace. Oh no. Stuff's gonna sell really well. Rest. Traps. Next part. It's a big dungeon. Ah, the prisoners. Or the dead prisoners.
These corpses. I know these men and women. I served with them.
Strange. From what I had heard, orc tribes of the well do not usually place their dead side by side with human bodies.
Some of these soldiers fell in battle against the orcs, but their bodies were never found. I do not know how they ended up here.
Let's take a look around.
We should be careful. Something is wrong here. The feeling in the ground and from these bodies, it's like a shadow, like death.
I sense it too.
I felt this darkness before, deep within the mare. The shadows are thick here, seeping into the land. Whatever is in the mare is touching here as well.
Must be the necromancers. Hey, with the contribution. Captain Confusion, that's over 101,000 points added. We have a responsibility to find out what's going on here.
I agree. I want to know who has done this and why.
As oppressive as this place is, we should see what is causing this blight. If we do not, it may spread further.
Weapon rack. Squid Monarchy. Thank you as well. The ultimate counter to Wally Bear, yep. Getting into Highland. I think the funniest thing is if we finally got to Yoshi's Highland, and then when I redo the seed, it just like, I open it up and the game ends. So I think that can happen. It's just such a weird, random hack. I think we have a paladin with us. So we got zombies. Favorite Let's Play of hardcore Minecraft started with someone spawning into a wall. It was fun. Nice. That is pretty hardcore. Mega Meow Militia, welcome on in, friend, and thank you as well for the contribution to Yoshi's Highland. How are you doing tonight? Tired, but doing good. Yeah, I understand that. Da 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 da. Racer. I'm encumbered. Racers of archery. Well, we should send that to the bard.
Me?
Yes, you.
I believe so.
Oh yeah, no problem, Mega Meow. I have a lot of open slots. Sometimes I forget to add people to it. Or definitely a VIP in my book. Hell yeah.
These enemies will not stand against us for long.
Fireball! Undead chumps. Bash. Da 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 da. Is this back the way I came? Yes, it is. On. Ba-da-ba-da. Nice. Bard OP. I actually see a trap for once. Bard is so OP, why do you have to bash open locked chests? Because he doesn't know how to unlock them yet. At some point I'll get him either a feat or I'll get myself a spell. I unlock the chest just fine by bashing it open. It's unlocked. It is very unlocked. In fact, permanently so. It can never be locked again. Your eyes work. Wow. Yeah. Because I got this new helm that gives me, like, better notice. +8 to spot. +8 to search. I see good. Which is funny considering that the, yeah, plus blue to light. It's funny considering that this is definitely a helm that would make it really hard to see stuff, honestly. +8 to spot? Wow, it's gonna be an OP dog. Yeah. See, spot search. Is that going this way? I got rubber banded. Now I'm disorientated. Yep, there we go. Zombies. So I guess what's been happening here is that the necromancers have a deal with the orcs, where the orcs are supplying them with bodies to turn into an undead army. What I'm assuming is happening here. Time for some lockpicking. I can see the traps, but I cannot disarm them without my rogue. I am encumbered. I have too much stuff. Mentioning Resident Evil 1, but instead of a lockpick, Barry just hands Jill an axe. The master of unlocking. There we go. Ah, studded leather is heavy. I mean, Resident Evil would have gone by a lot faster if Jill just chopped down all the doors. Shurikens. That studded leather was heavier than a great axe. What kind of master of unlocking can't pick locks? They're permanently unlocked. They can't be more unlocked than they are if they're gone. Hey, I found him.
Someone is using the dead for experimentation. Defiling their bodies instead of allowing them to rest.
I feel the same darkness here as I felt in the Mare of Dead Men. It is like an undercurrent that runs through the ground, through the land.
Ah,
These guys again.
I thought I felt a stir within my domain. Like a bright, shining light trying to cast away shadow.
When the shadow does not belong, it must be cast out.
These people, what have you done to them? You deny them their rest, deny them their peace?
Peace? Come now. Surely you recall how they died, Paladin. These mountains have been covered in blood since your arrival. After all, you led these dead into one glorious charge after another. I think what I have done is mercy in comparison, and I shall also grant them a chance at revenge, I think.
We will not allow this defilement to continue.
Our leader speaks true. You face us both. I do not know what power you worship, but I can sense the evil thick upon you. It has touched you, and it will soon run deeper than you know.
Oh, Paladin. Shadows always run deeper than one knows. Even deep in your heart, I think. But this talk bores me, and I would be a fool to turn away such new material for my rituals. Come now, shadow awaits.
How about a fireball? What's happening? It is not allowed in your current state. What is my current state? Dazed. Speed decreased. No, no, no. Wow, we're getting wrecked. Jeez. Well, that difficulty spiked. Get some dispel magic in there. Do do do. Dump dump. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
This load is a bit of a strain.
Really heavy. Hmm. Do, do. Open. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, let's try this again.
This place. Someone is using the dead for experimentation. Defiling their bodies instead of allowing them to rest.
I feel the same.
Ah, and I shall also grab our light, but
There we go. Yikes. They do so much damage. Barry, Master of the Python Magnum Revolver. Welcome on in, Lazy Wink 67. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Why?
There
Have a potion.
It seems enemies have arrived.
Cannot use that item. Probably because he's dead. It's up to the bard. I don't know why he's not attacking. Unknown spell. Oh, he's dazed. That's probably it. Yeah, this is like a huge spike up in difficulty. These guys are way harder. You think you would know better than continue to stand in the line of magic blades. Yeah. AI is not the best. Maybe he'll win. They're having a hard time hitting him. Nope. Okay, let's try that again. Jesus. I died so fast I couldn't even react. Ah!
This place.
Try again.
Someone is using the dead for experimentation. Defiling their bodies instead of allowing them to rest.
I feel
Ah, these and
I do not know what power you worship.
but this
What are they casting? Mirror image? Scare him. Try to dispel magic.
Yes.
Paladin in on them.
I am listening.
Gotta give her spells. She has more spell slots now. I forgot about that. Cast mass. God damn. Oops. Yeah, let's just load. Oops. Load. Give her spell slots. Might have some kind of silencing ability. That might help a lot.
Everyone, follow me.
Resistance might be good. That's only on one. If I had mass resistance, that would be awesome. If I just cast Wall of Fire in there, you'd open it up. Level 4. Having an extra dispel magic would be good.
Well now, what do you want?
Try
This
again.
place. Someone is using the dead for experimentation. Defiling their bodies instead of allowing them to rest.
I feel the same.
Ah,
When the shadow.
These people.
peace after, and I shall also grant them a chance at
Our
Oh, but this time.
Okay.
Yes.
You are going to cast Wall of Fire. Smoke right here. That's pretty good. You are going to run in.
Yes. Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
I'm going to cast Scare. Now let's cast Dispel, because they've got some buffs on them. I don't know what they've got. One of them down, that's good. There goes my paladin. Okay, good. They just kind of stood in the fire and died. He is casting some big spells. There we go. Go. Got him. Got some scrolls. Dwarven Earth. To be fair, this was his cave, was it? I think this belongs to the orcs. I think he's probably renting it out. We just killed all the orcs, so that makes this our cave. Get my lockpick going here. Bash! There we go. Door unlocked. Oh, there's Asani. And who are you? Are you my interrogator for today? We're here to help. Who are you? You can trust us. As our leader said, we are here to help. I see no reason to lie to you. I am Asani, emissary of Waterdeep. My entourage was waylaid by orcs. They brought me here, where I have been questioned. Quite painful, but I refused to cooperate with them. We were sent to rescue you. The gods have answered my prayers. I could not have held out against my captors much longer. How do I know you're really Asani? Proving my identity is simple enough. My captors were rather thorough during my interrogation sessions. They took many notes. Their own words would be enough to convince you that I am who I claim to be. If you are the emissary, where are your credentials? I had assumed you were in possession of them. If not, my captors should still have them then. If you are willing, I would like to have them back, but our safety must come first. Thank you for freeing me. I can make my way to Old Owl Well from here. Be assured that the people of importance will soon hear that you have done what you have done this day. Until we meet again. Quest complete. Reest chest. Lock picked. Gauntlet of the Hin Fist. Yeah, magic missile. I have made progress with my experiments, but the drain to the subject's life force is severe. We must be missing a piece to the puzzle. Perhaps I need to find one with more power. The magelings from Neverwinter have shown that success is indeed within our grasp. I'll continue to test on the corpses that my minions bring me. There are other riddles to unlock while I search for one with the raw power that I seek. Bastard sword.
Is a bit of a strain.
I'm carrying too much to move. I am listening.
I believe so.
I'm going back to town soon. Secret door. Oh, this is just an exit? Nice. That's it for this area. Yeah. Alrighty. Save. And I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Let's return to Neverwinter, shall we? That way we can sell all this random junk we've collected. To the merchant quarter. First stop, Deacon. Ah! I see what you have for sale. Strength. Oh no, Deacon's out of gold. Another merchant. Cleaned him out. Deacon, no, is the only good merchant. Yeah, literally. In the whole merchant quarter, the only good merchant. Go to Pap. It's okay, Deacon's about to get a lot more gold. What is this? Oh, it's a shield. That's also worth a lot. Yeah, sell that. Wow. Monster parts are decent for selling. They're probably used for, like, alchemy and stuff.
me.
This one might actually be worth using. I do like the slow on hit.
Yes.
That's not great. Ah, he's out of gold too. We're just clearing this whole town out. Back to Deacon. Rubber band. Getting the Eldritch Knight chain shirt, which will help us out immensely because now our arcane spell failure is 5%, which I think I want to make it 0 by just not having a shield on. See how that goes. We're going to use this flail as our main hand weapon. It's a two-hander, so we're no longer wearing a shield. We will now no longer fail at casting spells, but we are a little bit squishier. Hopefully the extra health we've gotten recently will help make up for that. Do you have anything else really cool? He has a lot more gold now. The lilting note. The short bow. That's like specifically for the bard. Bum 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 bum. That's good. Save. We gotta go back to Old Owl Well. I'll be right back. One moment. Okay. Da-da.
Ah, there you are. The Waterdeep emissary arrived here not long ago, safe and sound. Well done. He told quite a tale about your heroic rescue. Couldn't stop singing your praises. I can't wait to hear your version of the tale. Ah, and you brought Logram's Eye Gouger's banner. That would explain why the orc attacks have stopped. Without a chieftain, they're going to be fighting each other now.
I'm just glad things worked out.
We also had another visitor. A woman by the name of Catriona, who claims to have been part of the force attacking the orcs. She's here in the camp, along with some of her men. It was her leader I was waiting for, and I see you've brought him. Well met, Cassavir.
Callum, it is good to see you're still in one piece.
Is Callum the reason you wanted to avoid this place, Cassavir?
Yes, Callum serves Neverwinter. As I did for a time.
I assume you were the one leading that band who was harassing the orcs? I owe you a great debt. Now that I know who is leading that mercenary band, I understand why it was so difficult for us to make contact with you. You've put me in a difficult position here, Cassavir. Your leaving was sudden, and some even say disloyal to Neverwinter.
Whatever trouble Cassavir is in, know that he helped us, and you, willingly.
I cannot have you defend me in this, but I thank you for your words.
No harm will come to him, I assure you. My report will read that the Grey Cloaks were able to hold off the orcs long enough for you to take Logram's head. That should make the council happy that their money was well spent, and put you in good graces with them as well. And officially, Cassavir was never here. Whatever reasons you had for leaving and going on to Old Owl Well, they are your own.
You'll have us to protect you as well.
I thank you, but I will do my best to ensure you are not drawn into my troubles. Rest assured that I doubt anyone looks for me still. I left Neverwinter's service, and the matter is not more complicated than that. What of my soldiers, Callum? They know Old Owlwell, and they fight as only those fighting for their homes will fight.
I could certainly use them if they don't mind wearing a uniform, my friend. My Grey Cloaks could certainly learn a thing or two from them. Of course, I'm going to have a hard time explaining to the council how I ended up with another 100 mouths to feed. And arm.
Hanging out in old AOL? Hell yeah. old AOL. I get you. Old AOL, which is kind of funny considering that the original Neverwinter game was a AOL online game. What of the emissary? I was supposed to escort him to Neverwinter.
The emissary is under my protection now. I'll send my best soldiers to escort him. You've already risked enough for him.
Thank you. Be on my
I've
way.
taken the liberty of putting together a reward for you. Consider it a gift from the council. You have my thanks for everything that you've done here. And keep an eye on Cassavir for me, will you? I hope you can help him. Back to work for me. It was good seeing you again, Cassavir. Good luck to you. Oh, and you may want to go see your friend, Catriona, if you haven't already. I'm sure she'd like to make sure you're all right.
1,000 gold. Hell yeah. There you are. We've been waiting for you a while now. You must have cleared out those orcs. Leaves all the ore unprotected. Just waiting for my men to dig it out. Maybe we can work out some sort of deal, eh? Go on, I'm interested. You get yourself a place of business, and I think we can help each other out. My men and I can supply you with refined ore. The should net us a tidy profit. Until then, I'll be waiting here. Okay.
It's good to see you again, Cassavir. I heard you found Logram.
We did. I am glad you were able to make it here to warn Callum. If we had failed, there would have been little keeping Logram and all the tribes from retaking this place.
Any new orders? Even with the tribes in disarray, you and I could probably help with the Grey Cloaks, if you wanted.
Do you intend to rejoin your men,
No.
Casimir?
The orcs no longer hold Old Owlwell. It has been freed for the people here, not solely for a Neverwinter trade route.
Going to leave just the way you arrived, are you, Casimir? So, where does that leave me?
It is up to you, Casimir. I should be leaving soon.
Callum could use your skills, Catriona. Few know the mountains as well as you.
It might be time for me to find something a little more challenging. These orcs were tough, but, well, I think I'm due for a change of scenery. Maybe there's a nobleman in Neverwinter who needs an extra blade by their side.
Well, best of luck with you with
She's
that.
quite capable. I couldn't have asked for a finer sergeant.
Perhaps some other time.
For now, I think I'll stay here. Maybe they can use someone like me until I feel like making the journey to Neverwinter. Could be a while. If you decide you need help, come see me. Maybe we can work something out. Back again?
Are you going to stay here and help the Grey Cloaks?
Well, I think I'm due for a change of scenery.
Okay. No. Well, I guess it's back to Neverwinter. Where it is, Neverwinter. Now, the Eldritch Knight armor doesn't look very fancy, but it's very good statistically. It's here! It's one of those storied Neverwinter Nights!
Welcome back, Lieutenant. Do you have anything to report?
I found the emissary at the Old Owl Well, and he is safely in Neverwinter.
You have done well, Lieutenant. I knew my faith was not misplaced. You are to be commended for your efforts on Neverwinter's behalf. Your efforts at the docks have greatly improved the position of the Watch, but it has also drawn new predators.
Predators from Luskan.
Luskan is one of our less benevolent neighbors.
I collected a paladin.
Can
Can I keep him?
Them in the past.
Only if you feed him and teach him where to go body.
To their kind. Now those Luskan cowards are attempting to take advantage of your success at the docks to put spies in our midst.
We have caught word that one of their agents is attempting to enter port on board a merchant vessel from Luskan, a vessel called the Sea Ghost. We need you to go to the docks, board the Sea Ghost, and stop the Luskans. Return here when you have accomplished your mission.
When am I gonna get to go to the quarter that I need? Go on errands.
And what news do you bring from Old Owlwell, Lorne? Do Grey Cloak and bodies now lie in the hands of the Shadow Priests?
No, my lord. There were difficulties. An adventurer...
You have failed me, yet dare to return? I asked you to keep the priests safe. Without them, there will be no ritual. All I asked of you was to put pressure on the Neverwinter forces. Cut off their trade routes through the mountains. Yet all you have given Neverwinter is hope, and a victory at Old Owlwell, which will allow them to concentrate on other fronts.
Fortlock and Highcliff still remain ours, Lord Darius. Neverwinter's attention will be focused there, not upon us.
Fortlock and Highcliff, yes. Obviously you have not heard, but our position there has become weaker, not stronger. And now you have come to tell me Old Owlwell has fallen, and the priests there are dead. Perhaps I shall allow you to be the one to tell the King of Shadows the news. Is that your wish, Lorn?
My Lord Darius, forgive me. It shall not happen again. I swear upon my life.
In that, Lorn, you are correct.
A common adventurer outmaneuvered you, Lorn. You really are losing your touch.
Bite your tongue, Torio, or I'll rip it from your throat. He won't stop me a second time.
Oh, of course he won't, Lorn. With your luck, chances are next time, he'll just kill you.
Nice. Got him. Oh, back to the docks. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, shit. Yeah, this thing hits hard. I'm frozen. Why is he near death? What happened? Oh, more thugs.
The land is against you.
It's so nice to just be able to cast spells. A ring. Ring of Cyan. Oh, light.
Me?
Cool.
Well now, what do you want?
Luskan minions. Oh boy. You there, get away from the ship, now! Is this ship the Sea Ghost? What of it? We haven't given you permission to approach. Off the docks with you. And this ship is from Luskan. Yeah. We're from Luskan. If you think the troubles with the Ruatheme are going to keep our trade ships away, you're wrong. We Luskans travel where we want, when we want, and if we want to land here in this filth hole of a city, then we will. What are you doing here in Neverwinter? That's our business. It's an open city, so if you don't like it, to the hells with you. Open to those with the city watch's approval. I suggest you leave the city now. Weapons at the ready, lads. We're about to kill ourselves more Neverwinter dogs. Very aggressive. If you believe slaughtering these men will somehow protect your precious city, then you are sadly mistaken. Destroy them, but mind the ship. We'll be needing it to leave this place once our business here is completed.
Let's have at it.
All right, your turn. Kitty. Oh, it's a mastiff. Never mind. And so it seems my prey was waiting for me. I yield, Harborman. I was your prey? Indeed. My master has grown impatient with the frequency with which you cross our path. Then Luskan should stay out of Neverwinter. Luskan? Ah, you think my master and Luskan are one and the same. No, it is a sleight of hand, you see, where the left does not see what the right is doing. And the four host towers do not yet see what the master of the fifth plots. Master of the fifth tower. Yes, Black Garius, my master. But he does not serve Luskan, not at all. His ambitions lie higher than nations, I think. When Luskan finds out what he plots, I do not think that they shall be pleased. But by then, I think, it shall be too late. As for you, you have crossed him more than once. And I was sent to remind you that you would serve us better in death. Bye. What you got? Well, mission accomplished. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. What's happening? Yeah, I see. Man. Must be like early morning. Never early morning.
We have heard of your success at the Sea Ghost. You are to be commended.
Taking care of that ship did not get rid of all the Luskins, but it hurt them. And that's good enough for me.
I hope that none of the Luskins escaped your notice. They tend to hold grudges. Here you are, the reward for your efforts. It was a dangerous mission, and you did well. Lieutenant, I have just received word from the Nine. They believe assassins are in Neverwinter, and have asked for our help in dealing with them. There was some hesitation in them asking for our assistance. The incidents in the docks have caused questions. I am not sure they trust our ability. Yet we have the location, and I'm giving you your orders. Proceed to the merchant quarter and deal with the situation. If they pose a threat to Neverwinter, I want their presence here removed. Go now, prepare yourself, and report back here when you've dispatched this threat to Neverwinter.
Do, 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 do.
Lorne, I've been waiting for your report.
Oh, but Master, look, Lorne's face is sad. Has he had a setback?
My lord, there has been trouble at the docks.
Trouble? Oh, Lorne, please.
Silence, Dorio. Let Lorne speak.
Of course, Garius. I meant no disrespect.
The City Watch has become organized. They're taking command of the docks, and they jeopardize our position there. Several of our agents have been killed, others driven off. Curious. This is a rather sudden turn of events, Lorne. I can fix it, my lord. I swear to you. I did not gain my title of Master of the Fifth Tower by drowning Luskan in blood, and I do not wish you to do the same to the docks. It is an unfortunate setback, but one I think we can still repair, provided we use the right tool.
Do, 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 do. Where'd they say to go? Near the warehouse you raided recently. Oh, okay. Hmm. Do 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 do. Goes this way. No, that's a Githyanki lair. What? Is that Crash up here? Is that what they are? They're Githyanki assassins?
Nature will have its say.
Let us settle this.
Jesus, I'm about to die. Yield. Nope, dead. Too many Githyanki. Holy crap, that's a lot of Gith. Wah, wah, wah. Do a little bit of cutscening, but didn't actually lose any progress. I did not expect so much resistance.
We have heard of your success. I hope that none... Lieutenant, there was... Yet we have... Go now.
Silas Q. I didn't provide.
Okay.
Yes.
Well now, what do you want?
She didn't say anything about them being Githyanki. It's funny. Hot gates it. Yep. Bladelings. Bladelings and get Yankee. Oh, okay. More bladelings. Does not do much damage. There you go. Da, da, da. They open the door. Jesus, they just keep coming. Don't have enough spells to deal with all of you. Okay. We're fine. Hell yeah. Ding. Save. Bum 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 bum. They kill all the people that lived in this house? Or is this that warehouse that I raided? No, I don't think it is. Oh.
Enemies are near.
Oh. So many. Jeez. Man. Take that. Nice. We talk to you? Ba-dum bump, ba-dum bump. There we go. It's like, I don't know what to do when I have them charmed. I just like, you gotta wait for it to go away. Do 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 do. What's going on here? A blade golem. Oh my god. Jesus.
Let us press the attack. For Merdelane and all within
It's out of ammo. I gotta fix that.
Of course.
Okay. The stone. Shield. Whoa, okay. This thing is tough. Isn't the dire wolf attacking? Is it too big to get through the door? There we go. Oof. This thing's hard. Ridiculous. this give me? Ooh, that might actually be pretty good. Right. Arrows.
Oh, yes.
Weaponers fine on bolts.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Oh, yes.
Plus ones.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Yes.
Oh yeah, level 2. Let's give him aid. Couldn't hurt.
I am listening.
Well now, what do you want?
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Save here. And we're going to go on a short break. Then we'll try against that golem again. BRB. And we're back. Let's take another crack at this golem. As it takes a crack at these Githyanki. Start up the shield. Haste.
Yes.
Yo, please. Why is she so far away? This is working pretty well. God, so much damage. Wow, she's really far.
I have my eye on our enemy here.
Sure do. I need some better potions. Okay, did it. Why, that was a golem with blades. Wasn't he magnificent? The construction, the elegance, the sheer sharpness of those blades. The work of a master craftsman indeed. It is good it was driven back, though, through that portal. If it hadn't, we should follow it. I mean, if the portal was still open, which it is not. But to let it get away before taking a good look at it, why, we're missing out. I do not know who sent that golem, but it was attacking the Githyanki as well as us. There is a third party at work here. Regardless, I think we have done all we can here. We should report back. Magic wand. Ah! It was a really bad rubber band. What the hell? Bup, 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 bup. Good. Alright, well, Aaron, what are they going to send me on next?
Lieutenant, you have done well. These men are from the Nine, under the service of Captain Naval.
You know our orders were that you give us the location of the assassins, Captain Verlaina, and let us deal with them. And now with the death of Lord Hawks, I think the Watch's attention could have been better spent elsewhere.
I believe the Nine and the Cloak Tower are the ones responsible for the Watch in Black Lake. This matter was something my lieutenant could handle on his own, and has. I hope you're not blaming us for Lord Hawk's death. As I recall, the order given to the Watch were to man the gates of Black Lake and solely act as couriers for the Nine and the Cloak Tower mages. We are, as always, ready and able to serve Neverwinter in any capacity requested. If you wish us to take a greater role in the Black Lake investigation, then we would be happy to assist.
I doubt any
Correct.
order I give you would be followed to the letter, Captain, but I appreciate your gesture nonetheless. Good day, Captain. Lieutenant.
Newman.
As you no doubt heard, Lieutenant, while you were on your mission, there was another death in Black Lake, Lord Hawks.
What happened?
Lord Hawks died in the same manner as Lord Gentry. There was no forced entry and no wounds upon the body. He was struck dead, his body found this morning.
Can I help?
You have done all I asked at the docks, and now I am giving you official permission to enter the Black Lake District. But do not interfere with the investigation there. I fear I have pushed the Nine as far as they will go in this matter. As for the
Can
docks,
finally go to Black
I
Lake.
suspect they will always give us trouble, but with your help we have made great strides in restoring order to the area, and trade should improve as a result. Lord Nasher will be pleased, and I shall make sure to mention your name to him. Thank you for your efforts, Lieutenant, and fortune be with you on your travels in the Black Lake District.
Alrighty. We finally gained access to the end of this chapter, but we do need to do some cleanup, which I'll save for next time, I think. Let's save the game. Yeah, we'll finally be possibly clearing out the first chapter on the next stream. But first I want to do cleanup of, like, quests and see what side quests we have for the different party members. So I haven't even used the sorcerers at all. I probably need to find more of Khadgar's trials and all that. But yeah, that'll be for next time. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. Captain Confusion, Squid, Makashi, Lazy Wing, Anakai, Mega Meow. You all are fantastic. And I will see you all next time. Next stream will be tomorrow over on AOC's channel, Effector of Change, for the Frog Pond Academy for some actual play D&D. So hopefully I'll see you there. I already have a raid target figured out. And raid Cleoc. They are playing Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, for the first time. And they're playing every Zelda game. So we'll send them some love. And I'll see you all next time. Have a good night. Peace. See ya. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. Sayonara. Arrivederci. Hasta la vista. Hasta luego. Hasta la pasta. Bye.